Hello, we are streaming. If you'll give me just a second, I'll turn on the cursor for this game. Because I believe I forgot to do that. There we go. Excelente. Alright, we're back to streaming and back with Tropico 6. Now, funny thing, I believe last time I said we were going to continue off on the save that I left on at the beginning of the Cold War. Because I took an extended break, as usual, the classic Kyle takes an extended break without explanation or reason, I may have been playing Tropico 6 in my off time, and I may have also deleted all of my save files, accidentally forgetting that one of them was the save file for the stream. so we're gonna have to start from the beginning again. But that's okay, because it'll give us a chance to undo all of our wacky mistakes. The Tropico 6 stream from last time was not up to... It was not great. It got interrupted by an internet outage. The plantations were awful. So now we can do it better. Every failure is a chance to do better. So we're gonna do a sandbox again. We'll do a huge map. How about large map instead? Landmass, very high should be good. Islands, many islands. I think we'll make the main island a medium amount. I want to eventually be forced off the island so we can like interact with other islands. Climate variation high. Resources balanced, volcano enabled. Generate a random seed. And victory by treasury, 5 million should be good. I eventually want it. I want a map on 10 million, and by the time you get to around 5 million, the game's about over. At about 10 million, you're kind of just waiting around, I think. So, 5 million should be good. I'll turn the tourist ranking off. Or by Swiss Bank. 2 million in the Swiss Bank. We'll never get there. So I think it's safe to leave that on. Everything else on default settings. I think we'll just play it normally for today. And just try to have fun with it. Try to get back into the groove of streaming again. After a hiatus and working on the Benefati video. Did you know, if your people can't find enough to eat, they will starve? Thanks for the tip, I didn't know. You do actually have... Did you know, if people don't eat, they'll die? Did you know, people die when they are killed? Anyway, the most important development is that I learned how to do plantations. that was a big thing. I spent so much time trying to figure that out in the first stream, and now I know how to do it. And in fact, that'll be the first thing we'll do, just to get it out of the way, because plantations are going to take up a lot of space. Okay, so we'll need about 9 plantations, 1 for each resource, and we'll need them all connected by a road. We'll start with corn. That's not optimal, but it should suffice right here. Then again, I've never seen like... It's very rare to get a very optimal spot for your plantations. Banana, pineapple. sugar, and we're gonna put them in this formation where ideally you want to put these plantations in the greenest spot possible, but it's more important to have them close together, and we'll see why in a second. Cocoa. That rock's gonna be an issue. Tobacco. Kohi. Is that right? Yeah, that rock's in the way, huh? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to be a little more obtuse with it on this one. Okay. It's doable. If a bit weird. Not that one. Put the cotton there. And the rubber. That's also going to be a bit jank. But it's okay. I think we mostly have it. And then we'll connect this all by road. There's definitely going to be a little bit of jank connecting these two plantations together. There we go. We had to go over the plantation a little bit, but that's okay. What's very important is that all of these plantations are kind of close together, because what we're going to do is we're going to change the work mode from monoculture to multiculture, which decreases the efficiency by 40%, but if it increases the fertility or efficiency by 10% for other plantations within the vicinity with a different crop running on the same work mode, which means that if you can kind of get a bunch of different plantations on the same multicultural work mode in the vicinity, you can actually increase the efficiency of those plantations by more than it would be on monoculture, and you won't decrease the fertility of the surrounding area, meaning that you can indefinitely grow plants in this area without decreasing the fertility.
Is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices like continue as governor or begin a new career.
We're getting our requests from our political factions now. Unfortunately, because we have all of our plantations set up, we have a lot of things that we can send to the crown. All of our crops, respectively. None of our citizens are unemployed because we have so many plantations. But we do have a lot of homeless citizens. Because I didn't build any homes for them. Just plantations. This is a proper colony, isn't it?
Well, you did the right thing.
In the early game, it's very important to extend your mandate as much as possible, because if you don't, you just lose. Yeah, that bunkhouse filled up immediately. So, we'll need more of that. Let's demolish this branch. And I will put the bunkhouses off of the road, because the road can be better utilized for things that actually need road connections. We're being attacked by pirates. I kind of figured this would happen eventually, just not so soon. So I'd have to put a fort somewhere. Probably near the plantations, because those are undoubtedly what's going to be attacked the most frequently. Set it to defend buildings. And hopefully that will stave off the pirates for a time. Yeah. Trade with the crown. I've gotten better at this game because I've done mostly playing this since I kind of stopped streaming for a few days. Okay, so Penultimo has given us our thingamajig to get into the next era, but we're going to be patient and wait till we have a lot of resources to do that. On normal difficulty, your guards will pretty much always win against pirates unless they are outmatched, like outnumbered.
Well, you did the right thing.
I'm gonna move. Well, I'm gonna move these houses off of the road so I can put some more construction buildings and teamster buildings. Teamsters are your logistics buildings, and they help you transport goods to the dock. You need a fair amount of those throughout the game. They are your lifelines, they are your supply depots, etc., etc. I'm gonna actually... For instance, we'll put one here eventually. We'll put another Teamster depot right there to increase the amount of goods getting sent to dock.
It's nice to have choices.
It's nice to have choices. It's nice to have choices. So we have a lot of stuff. What we need now is probably a library, because we do not have any knowledge generation. We're not generating any knowledge that we can use to research new technologies or edicts or anything like that. And we need that. Should upgrade the construction office to have more job positions as well.
Well, you did the right thing.
I'd like to get Penal Colony first, because Penal Colony allows you to get a lot of new immigrants, which means more people to do jobs. The downside is that the people who come in to do jobs are criminals about half of the time, but it's still more population, which you kind of need in the early game. Alright, so I've got a squad defending this plantation before the pirates show up. We're making money, and that's a lot better than last time when I was horribly in debt. So, speaking of pirates, let's make a cove for one of them. A cove for pirates.
More, Governor, more. Oh,
Always more. That'll allow us to raid buildings and let us get a world wonder. World wonders massively change, like, are really useful for massively changing the way that, like, your island allows to function. Sometimes it'll, like, just straight up prevent certain game mechanics from happening.
Viva la revolución!
And that's really useful. Citizens cannot have diehard fit. My personal favorite is, like, either the Brandenburg Gate or the Registan of Samarkand. Because it's really cool to just have all the children in your country not have to get a high school education. That's what this does. Or this, which makes it that nobody has diehard political views anymore. The benefit of that is that propaganda becomes very easy, and you can massively influence your population to be politically influenced to one particular political faction, which makes them very easy to influence. I think today we will do the Brandenburg Gate and do some real propagandery.
well,
Persuade them to my
which is
influence.
whatever.
You will watch my one viewership stream. You will like it. You will like, comment, and subscribe. Okay. We have one unemployed citizen, that means new stuff. There's a lot of basic stuff we could get. Raw material type stuff. I'm wondering if we should focus on industry before raw materials. Either is really fine, because whether we're getting raw materials or producing manufactured goods, we're going to be getting something new to trade, and goods diversity is really important. So what kind of stuff is there to mine around here? So we've already kind of covered up gold with the plantation. That's not a huge deal. Gold isn't super important until later on. This iron, though. We can get that. It might be better to save minerals until later on when they are tangibly useful, but I guess you can still trade them in the early game.
Governor, more. Always more.
I guess he does want me to...
So right, Governor.
I guess we're gonna be building stuff after all. I think some stuff has upgrades early on, but in this stage of the game, so little of the stuff has upgrades that I just don't even think about it. I think the only thing I've upgraded is the construction office. So you want a rum distillery, and the revolutionaries want a fisherman's wharf. Okay. So the fish are over here, so we can put the fisherman's wharf like right here. And this twisty road can be like, oh, it doesn't squeeze past that. That's awful. Alright, might have to relocate this fort then. That'll work. A wee bit jank, but it'll work. I can probably loop these roads to be give the Teamsters a bit of a shortcut if... So I... Alright, and then we do this, and connect. There. Now it looks kinda clean, and the Teamsters have been given a shortcut, so they don't have to go all the way around the plantations necessarily to get to the wharf. And we will actually upgrade the Fisherman's Wharf to produce shellfish. Where's the sugar plantation? Sugar is right here. Okay. So it is kind of good if you can put the rum distillery close to the sugar plantation, just so the Teamsters don't have to go that far. So let's set that right down here. Homeless citizens. Looks like they're all employed, they're just really poor. So let's produce some more bunkhouses, shall we? I think about 4 should do it. Each one holds about 6, so that'll be about 24. And I know that family households can hold
I must say I'm glad
about
to be
2
still
additional
working.
ones.
Finding
2 additional households. So that should hold most of them, if not all of them. There's also the conundrum of, like, all of our houses are... All of our country houses are full. Maybe I should build more of those too. Although the well, we have an empty-ish one.
more, Governor, more.
Fill export, fine. So demanding, you know. Okay.
I must say I'm glad to be still
So you got about 8 years on our mandate, which is pretty good. Looks like they're going for that Brandenburg Gate now. So we have a couple of other things we're going to need before we move out of the colonial era. Because of the climate of this island, where it's very dry, we're not going to have a lot of, like, I suspect, anyway.
It's nice to have choices.
We are not going to have a lot of trees to cut down. But that won't stop me from building a logging mill anyway. Looks like we've got the pirates under control for right now. The longer you stay in the colonial era, the more pirates they send in. Ah, penal colony is done researching. We've kind of just been letting the research run for a while. This might not be a bad time for a second library. Place it like right behind the palace. The lumber mill like right here. Crown wants me to build a tannery, and I'm okay with that, except we don't have any cattle to make hides. We should also institute...
Tropico has many proud traditions. Take criminals, for instance.
We should also institute the penal colony, because we're getting to the point where we have a lot of industries, we have a lot of jobs, but we do not have a lot of,
Let me get to the point. We need to bribe the...
We have a lot of jobs, but we do not have the people to work them. During that moment there, I could have sent gold to the Pirates' Cove, but I don't have any gold. Or rather, I do, but I'm not going to build a mine over my plantations. I gained 11 people. Good, good. The excess of criminals may necessitate a dungeon. I like to put the dungeon next to the fort, because that's your, like, colonial police force. And also because it's aesthetically similar to the fort. Yeah, we've got a lot of, like, one-man shifts here, like...
Your buccaneers hanker to weigh anchor, O most fearless of leaders. If only there was a breeze.
I don't think there'll be any real problems with getting the Brandenburg Gate. It just might take a little bit. That's usually how it goes with heists. There isn't a whole lot of issues with it. Generally the heist missions are fairly easy, but they do take a little bit of time. Alright. Despite my, coconut harvester, is there any place that I can actually put this? Or is this island way too dry? Alright, we'll put one coconut harvester.
Viva la revolución!
Like, It's not much, the coconut harvester, but it is an additional resource that we can sell for profit.
Set sail for booty once.
The revolutionaries don't seem to like me very much. I think we can change that. We're going to do some propagandizing via a local newsprint establishment. The Daily Bugle.
Is so rife, Governor, that
So once they come back with the Brandenburg Gate, we'll have them do the rescue raid. We sent this newspaper to the Independent. People will change their views to the revolutionaries. Political faction. This will become an important factor later. Alright. Next on our step, mostly we have 3 additional things. Additional mines for any other resources we can grab in the area. Ranches and manure spreaders. We're going to need to do the ranches first, since manure spreaders are dependent on ranches. Looks like we got a good places for them ranches, though. We can put cattle ranches here. Sheep are a good compromise between wool and goats, but generally produce less wool and less... sheep will produce wool and milk, which you want. You want those. But llamas will produce more wool, and goats will produce more milk than sheep will. So ideally, you kind of want llamas and goats, as opposed to, llamas and goats as opposed to just sheep and cattle. And of course you want cattle as well. Alternatively, you could also have pigs and crocodiles. Crocodiles will produce leather, which means you can cut out the middleman of having a tannery, and also just have meats, but you won't be able to produce hides, which in and of themselves are their own resource. However, if you're looking for an eco-friendly solution, because the tannery produces a lot of pollution, you can actually
What a voyage.
just
I didn't think we'd ever eat all those sausages.
you can ranch crocodiles. Like if you're going for a Tropico perfectly eco-friendly run, where you emit as little pollution as possible, what you can do is you can just ranch crocodiles and not have a tannery at all. And that's a more eco-friendly solution. We're not going to do that. What I'm going to do instead is this. We're going to set all of these to pasture prohibition, and what that does is it, for one thing, does not decrease fertility in the surrounding locations, which is good in case we ever want to farm over this area. But the other thing it does is it produces poop. It produces manure. And we're going to use that for our manure spreaders, which will increase the fertility of any plantations in the vicinity of the manure spreaders. And what we're going to do, and what I was trying to do in the previous stream, but I couldn't figure out, was the proper way to align the manure spreaders so I could... You're going to see this in a second. So they could be properly aligned with the plantations. Because there is a way to do this so you can get the maximum amount of plantations, or a really good amount of plantations, in the vicinity of the manure spreader. I didn't quite do it here. Kinda. I can't... No, I don't think it'll work here because of the way that these plantations were kind of jankily set up, so I'm going to actually just move this bunkhouse. Instead, put the manure spreader here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna set this to concentrated spray. Concentrated spray is a work mode that lowers the area of effect of the manure spread, but increases the amount of fertility it causes. If you put this in the right place and the plantations are close enough together, this can be extremely effective. Which is why I was trying so hard to spread, or trying so hard on the last stream to get the plantations so close together. In this particular case, yeah, I don't... Well, you know, actually, if I move this, like, right here... Ooh, that's good. This plantation is gonna miss out on the spread, but that's okay. If, like, one plantation doesn't get it, that's fine. But we have, like, 8 of our 9 plantations, getting really fertilized. So, they'll be operating at extreme efficiency. Relatively, anyway. They're not really quite at full efficiency yet because they're all working on like one worker because our island is really underpopulated right now because it's still the early game. But once they do get there, they'll be really efficient at what they do. And in the meantime, we also have our ranches producing milk and wool and all sorts of things, and I need to produce a tannery or I'm going to get kicked off this island. So it would be ideal to put it near the cattle, so like right here. And I can afford to quick build that, so why not?
Well, you did the right thing.
Excellent.
Our revolution is as yet...
And we have the Brandenburg Gate now, so we can go ahead and put that somewhere. Will it fit here? No. Man, that's an eyesore. Terrain's too uneven there. That might be okay. World Wonders are also tourist attractions, so they actually generate a small amount of profit for you. So if I move that, it's that's okay. Like, you know, it's like, look at it. It's like you're coming into the island, and whoa, it's like the gate into the island. It's jank. Again, I think that like the world wonders in this game are kind of meant to be like a parody almost of like Civilization and how like so many world wonders look out of place in like different nations. Anyway, did I research everything for this era? Well, now I did. Yeah, so we're mostly done with this era of the game.
Excuse me, old sport.
Yeah, to the point where they're asking me to build things I already have.
Tropico love you.
I can go ahead and declare independence if I wanted to, but I want to make sure that I have everything before I go on to the next one. I could build a mine here. In fact, maybe I should. Let's actually build a mine, like, over here. Way over here. Just grab all the resources I can. Better grab everything I can. If we build a coal mine here, we are going to need coal. Replace the bunkhouse over here. And really just squeeze this mine here. And then if we kinda, yep, like that. I'm sure these goats are really going to enjoy the smell of acrid smoke.
So I've governor the...
And that should be all of the resources, really. Am I trading at all? Oh, fish, fire, and milk, tobacco. Also, yeah, probably connect these by road at some point. There we go. So we've got some gold, some iron, and some coal. Certain resources don't get revealed until later eras of the game. But granted, you can't really do a whole lot with those resources anyway, so it doesn't matter. Not in this area, anyway. Alright. They want me to build a chapel, which I probably will need eventually. So we might as well build one. And I'm going to go ahead and build a circus. Because I know that I haven't built any amusement for my citizens at all. Yet. Except for the Brandenburg Gate, I guess. And once those are done building, I guess I'll just progress to the next era rather than build a rum distillery, seeing as I already have one and there's nothing else to do.
With your
Okay. And like last time, it's usually just easier to pay the crown. The crown in a fight on normal difficulty is not especially difficult, but I'm not going to do that. Especially since we're kind of loaded right now.
Excellent. I knew you had
Got a good head on your shoulders, and would want to keep it there.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
Welcome to the new age. I don't.
Don't touch that dice.
It's.
It's got Canal Uno all over it.
I don't remember the rest of that song. All citizens vote. Pacifist state. I like doing pacifist states sometimes because it really helps me not have to worry about military buildings at all. It's one less thing you have to worry about. It could be a military dictatorship if I wanted to. And indeed there is some practicality to it. Like if you're really losing in the elections, you can just create a military dictatorship so you don't have to worry about elections. Well, the downside is you then have to worry about like guerrillas and like guerrillas as in like guerrilla fighters, not, you know, guerrilla warfare as in like monkeys. So let's look at. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is upgrade my libraries, since that's now available. And then begin researching, just in case martial law, because if things go hairy, we're going to have to be able to enact that, as well as state loans. Now, pretty immediately in the World Wars, everybody starts complaining about their health care because you unlock the clinic and they're like, I'm dying, please help. And they're like, okay. And it's like, alright, fine. I'll help you not die. Usually 2 to 3 clinics initially does it. But sometimes they're very ungrateful and they demand more clinics. I mean, there is a benefit to having high health care. Less people drop dead because of, like, cholera. And that helps your population stay up.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demons below and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the fourth dimension to attack us right now?
Why work towards battle when you should be battling for the workers? Presidente, please help the comrades. The sweat of their collective brow drips for Tropico.
Let's face it, it's better to be...
Alright, which one of you hates me the most? The militarist hates me the most. Okay. In that case... what's new era, which means new trade routes. Have to be careful not to trade something I don't have, or else that trade route will be taking up a space in my trade routes, and I won't be able to actually end it. I mean, I'll be able to cancel it, but there'll be consequences. No, I was supposed to do an import route with the allies. Alright, I'll import cotton or something. And as for you...
Do not panic, President.
I will build a Teamster's office. I'll need that eventually anyway. I guarantee you, the moment we build the fire station is going to be when something catches on fire. I'm going to forget about it. Okay, so... Teamster's office.
Quick, Presidente! We must choose a side in this terrible war.
Yeah, so if you remember, how you end the World Wars era is to form an alliance with either the Axis or the Allies.
The best defense is a good offense, Presidente. But as yet I am only moderately offensive.
Moderately offensive. So I actually learned this somewhere. If you put it on, mathematically, it's better to have a loose load limit on your Teamster's office or something. Because even though they might lose up to 10% of its freight, by increasing the capacity by 50%, you will mathematically carry more, and therefore the 10% loss means that you'll still be carrying at least 140% of the total accumulated amount. So even if you lose 10%, you're still going to make 140% as opposed to 100%. So it's just the better choice, or something. Healthcare is going up. That's good.
Tropican for military action warned that it can happen here. So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our brave soldiers firing.
Okay. Let's check our resources. There's nickel. That's what those 3 balls. The 3 balls. Those 3 balls represent. That's a little inconvenient. We will need nickel. Looks like that's the only nickel on this particular island. As I suspected, there is nickel on other islands, though. Which means it might be time to branch out.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully. Hey, I'll say this about war. It keeps us busy with exciting adventures, hey?
In that case, when we need nickel, because we will need it for producing something, for producing stuff, we'll have to branch out to another island, definitely. And that should be fun. Sometimes I get stuck in this game where, even if there are other islands in the game, I'll find myself sticking myself into a very condensed city on one island and not branching out of it until, like, the future era, or, the modern day era. And it's a little disappointing to have, like,
There is a flaw in our military...
Yeah, I should probably build some more bunkhouses. That's a good suggestion. Oh, there's a fire raging on Tropico. I better... I told you. I better build a fire station. Let's build it right next to the dock. Quick build. Oh, it's a shack. Nobody cares about that. My plantation is burning. It's like that moment in Red Dead Redemption 2. Get over there. Oh, it smells like burnt rubber in here, dude.
Making stuff is good, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the broker's here. Sometimes the broker will just tell you to do some things you were already doing, and that's an easy way to get money.
They call me. Would any of these be of interest?
Speaking of which, let me take a look at my citizens. What is their wealth like? We got a lot of more. We have more well-off citizens than we did before, which means that we could probably do with some apartments. Yeah. Two, three, four. So let's put a Teamster port like here and like here. Will people move into these? Oh, sure enough.
Some say that while there remain nations...
Am I trading with the X's right now? Yeah, I should be. Don't take that out of context. So yeah, that should fix itself.
Comrades are restless, Presidente. They have not cooperated upon...
I already did that. Apparently that didn't matter.
Another day.
Two bunkhouses. You got it. Bunkhouse. Bunkhouse. But generally, there's no follow-up.
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
Alright, so there's coal here. So what we should do... We're pretty financially stable right now, so I feel comfortable unlocking blueprints, rather than like, you know, or paying for blueprints rather than unlocking them manually. We're going to build a power plant. Power plants run on coal, which is why it was important to get a mine for them. And that will help us with buildings that require electricity as well as electrifying buildings. There are some buildings that don't necessarily require electricity, but will have their quality...
With your help, we'll double up.
will have their quality increased by having electrification. seems. Concern of my people is their faith. Indeed, it seems like the only chapel in town is overbooked. So let's build 2 more churches. One over there and one over here by the coal mine. I like the color of these apartments. They're very colorful. I hope some people move into that other that last apartment. It's very empty. There's a protest at the Pirate Cove.
Your supreme leadership skill.
Alright. I can increase face happiness. I mean, I just did. So hopefully this will fix itself. Pompous bells. I like how an upgrade to the church is that it decreases the visiting time at church. Like... okay, so... Now, having a bus garage will be helpful because it'll allow citizens to get from their houses to their workplaces in a fast
Peace
manner.
must be earned through superior firepower. You can't pray for national security. You have to take it from the barrel of a gun. As long as you're at the right end of it, of course.
I think the religious faction dislikes me more, so I will build a chapel. I also, yeah. I'm a little against it because the chapel is going to be less efficient than a church, but I can do it. I'm actually going to move that over like here, so it's not on a road. I will move that so it's not on the road. Ranch shack.
Good news, Tropico. Nights will be a lot less cold for the foreseeable future, as volcano eruptions will keep you toasty warm. What a relief.
It is true that we are having some problems with volcanoes, but do not worry. The palace is certified lava-proof.
I knew I could count on you to do the right thing.
No, my
Eventually,
coconut harvester.
for a price.
I understand our requests have been fulfilled.
Do you know what coconut milk tastes like when it's hot? You know, to be honest, I didn't think the volcano would actually spread that far. You know...
No word yet from the palace on how El Presidente ended the volcanic eruptions, but fist fight with giant lava monster is hotly tipped.
I was not expecting the volcano to shoot fireballs that far. The damage wasn't that severe, though. In the meantime, there appears to be a lot of homeless people near these ranches. So, let's put some flop houses in the vicinity. Indeed, housing seems to be a concern.
I sometimes wonder about your final confession, Presidente.
But I already
I
do.
suspect-
Okay. Oops. Damn it. It really sucks that that chapel burnt down in the volcano explosion. Fortunately, I'm gonna build a new one for you guys. Aren't I just the best leader?
Presidente, you look bored.
No more coconut trees. That sounds about right, honestly.
I knew I could count.
I knew I could count one. I can do it. So is there a reliable source of oil around here? Yeah, and it's on where I put the power plant. Alright. I'll just put it over here then. Anyway, we have a bus garage now. So let's place a starting stop over here. And we'll place the ending bus stop like right around... like... here. This will take people from their homes to the plantations. I'll place some houses near the mines and the oil fields and the lumber yards, and hopefully upgrade these to tree nursery. I haven't been upgrading my buildings. I should really do that. Green waste chopper is really great. It decreases the upkeep
Now, a
of
message from
nearby
El
ranches.
Presidente. Buy war bonds. They help us win the war, and you can win fabulous prizes.
And that's pretty useful, because if you have enough of them, you can basically take the upkeep down to 0. So eventually you just get this hyper-efficient plantation that costs nothing. Mechanical milker. Mommy's mechanical milkers.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
I will deliver an amazing speech, Penultimo. Healthcare happiness. That sounds like a thing they would complain about. This song's a banger. The capitalists. Do I gotta praise them? Alright. I can get away with blaming the Axis. They like me a lot.
Do not panic, Presidente, but I bring news of a threat so unthinkable.
I didn't get to hear my speech because this guy was like, build a fire station. Well, fine. So they want to increase their job happiness, and
Now, I don't want to alarm you.
I can do that.
The best
I'm gonna set them to repeat a treasure hunt. Treasure hunts will generally give you like blueprints or edict tools or just general money or some raid points or something like that. Generally just good stuff. And if you set it to repeat, they'll just do it forever. Alright. Pineapples are fish to commit... to produce canned goods. I don't know why I said commit. I think I'll probably need like a dedicated industry space or something. Or just generally a place to put half of this stuff. Because it's getting a little crowded over here. I'm gonna move you over here. And then okay. That's definitely a choice. How far does the power grid go? Okay. Let's put a power substation there. And one, like, right here. That should extend the power substation to where we need it to be. Let's put a cannery of whoop-ass right there. Might have to hold off on excessive purchases right now.
I understand our...
Another day, another...
Oh, I don't have coconuts anymore, that's right. Cotton. We're still largely producing, raw materials.
Remember, Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
But through this, we should start producing more industrial goods. Yes, we can. The local economy will improve as well, as we'll have people working more high-end industrial jobs. The shipyard is pretty space efficient because it doesn't take up
Do not panic, Presidente, but I bring you...
Fine. Alright, alright. The shipyard is kind of space efficient because of the way that it has to be built on the coast. Which paradoxically means that... Not paradoxically, but interesting...
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
It means you don't have to, like, fit it into a roadway or fit it snugly in between, like, all of these different buildings or anything like that. No, don't rig the vote. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I haven't unlocked the work modes for the newspaper, so we can't do any propagandizing yet. I thought about it.
Would any of these be of interest to you?
No, we're gonna have to wait for that. So let's actually research radio station and newspaper, because that's how we're gonna do our proper propagandizing. We're also going to have to choose, like, a faction to align ourselves with it. I remember one time I did it with the capitalists. I made everybody in my country a capitalist. So that way they were completely compliant when I, like, shoved them in the mines for, like,
Need your help, Presidente.
when I shoved them
It's
in the
all
mines for
fair
24
shit.
hours a day, and they
We
were
need
like,
a
we love
steady
this.
hand on
The
the
free
tiller."
market is great. We love this. The free market is awesome. I never realized his last name was Marlboro, and he's smoking like a big cigar. But I don't think I want to do that again. I don't think I want to align with the capitalists again. Typically what you do is you align yourself with one particular faction, and then take all the policies that make them happy. And that way your entire population becomes happy. Because your entire population is that faction. Wait, did you want me to import? No, export. I completely lost my train of thought. Banana. Oh, no, not right now. I don't want to increase my trade.
Election is a landslide, President.
There we go.
The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
We could become a religious theocracy. For now, let's do freedom of religion and a happy childhood. Keep things default until we figure it out.
Presidente, I know you...
Average job happiness. I'm working on it. Seems like we got a lot of unemployed people here. Creamery. Creamy. Alright, I'll put one more Teamster's office. Because I'm a chump.
Presidente, your aid is...
Producing cheese now, and that's what's really important. Goat cheese specifically. This is the longest repair. Oh, you know what? It might not be repairing because I'm under pacifist state and all military buildings are disabled. So come see the historic broken ass fort. Oh, the power substation is on fire. Coal and iron. Yeah, so we would need nickel to produce weapons. We don't have nickel right now. In the meantime, you got a light? That's a bit jank, but I'll put it there. The building operates on alternative basic settings and some people swear it works better this way. That's a cute joke. Let's make job happiness better by removing jobs with the automated line feature for the cigar factory.
They say war is good for business, but what's...
I can produce boats.
Good job there, Presidente. Thank...
Canal Uno. More than just El Presidente's favorite radio station. We... what does that say? Love! We love El Presidente with all our hearts.
Hopefully our new circle waste clothing factory isn't susceptible to any fires. Profits aren't coming in quite as well as I would have liked.
Some say that while they're...
I have to be trading with the Axis somewhere, right?
Presidente, there is a flaw.
I'm not going to build excessive fire stations. We're fine. A couple of fire-related deaths is normal. Coal and iron. We definitely have that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the job happiness thing. I've put down all the jobs I can, but I don't know if people will be satisfied with them, yes?
The task is done.
Everyone has friends. I don't know about you.
Alright. Boats. Boats. Off. Let's see. Begin crane. Wait, you know what? I could upgrade my my poop slingers. That generally increases job happiness. Nasal clamps.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret it.
Always with the healthcare. They act as if they don't get a little bit of healthcare, they're gonna die. Or something. Here lies Squidward. What a baby. Oh, I was wondering what I was missing. Education. Maybe the reason why nobody's doing these high-end jobs is because they're not smart enough for it.
I haven't...
Export route. Understood, Capitan.
The task is done. You ask?
Yeah, we still have all these government buildings we haven't put down yet. Should we put them on the other island? On the other hand, well, I think a good start would be the customs office. That increases... The customs office increases the total amount of profit gained from exports. An efficiency of 20%. Seems pretty good. A bank might also help. This can be our ritzy district. Next to the coal mine. Well, actually it's next to the gold mine, so that's pretty appropriate, actually.
Death from the skies. The palace assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
Aduana. I might want to institute the literacy program because I think we have, like, no educated citizens.
Need your help, Presidente.
So you can actually invite both the Axis and the Allies to your embassy if you have 2 of them. Which is what I'm planning to do. Yeah, that high school filled up immediately the second we put it down. We could also use an immigration office. That way we can probably turn off the penal colony edict. And get less criminals on the island. What does that say? Bancarota. There you can decrease the immigration rate if you so are inclined. But now I think
convenient as it has been to have most of our citizens incapable of reading, certain judgmental nations have accused Tropico of being a backward backwater. Fortunately, it was written in a foreign newspaper, so not only did nobody here see it, they couldn't read it even if they had.
Let's increase the literacy rate. See what happens. The kids might like it. Let's also sit down a ministry. The ministry is varying degrees of useful. in my experience. Like, sometimes it's good, and sometimes what they can provide is kind of meh. Let's see who we can hire. Increases student slots in high schools. Yeah, like, sometimes... Graduates shift their political views towards the religious faction. Increases student slots in high schools. I want that. Police stations will... Well... We don't have any defense, so I don't see a point in providing infantry squads during conflicts if we're not going to have any. Increase the efficiency of buildings on maximum budget. Minus 7% of construction costs on residential buildings. Increase the efficiency of raid buildings, that's good. And increase job quality of all buildings by 2.
Flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Are they still moaning about their healthcare? Well, it might be because there's nobody working at this clinic. I suspect that might be part of it. Ideally, I want to put this police station near the dock, since that's where a lot of crime occurs. And then we're going to set the detention to convict labor in our dungeon, and then eventually our prison. It's cruel and unusual, but it makes money. Hey, they already caught one. Where should we put our prison? We're going to have our convicts mine coal. That's a full high school, alright. But hopefully that means that higher fulfilling higher paid jobs and the like.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
I will deliver an amazing speech. I will acknowledge healthcare happiness. I will praise the communists this time. I will blame the Allies, since I blamed the Axis last time. And I will promise nothing, because I can.
You seen the stock prices, Presidente?
My friends,
You are the dedicated ones. I've heard this so many times.
Is too great. True Tropico.
A Minister of Education by the Capitalists. The Minister of Education by the Capitalists just sucks. Because he increases the efficiency of the educational buildings, but he makes it so only well off and above people can enter schools.
I optioned the stock, stocked up on options, and stopped all the...
Always a pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
And that's a real bummer. It really decreases the amount of people who can go to school. convict labor. No country would ever force their prisoners into convict labor. Anyway, you can put an embassy around here somewhere. I'm wondering what we should do first. I don't have the materials for a weapon factory. Actually, a parking deck might be better right now. We should put a parking deck near the ministry, and like probably one in town as well. Maybe one like over near the Brandenburg Gate. Free parking decks.
The palace issued a new world map today, revealing that the Allies and the Axis both lost ground, while Tropico has annexed Greenland and Antarctica.
Parking decks are kind of like bus garages. They help you get around town. I'm actually going to set the starting bus stop for like right here, and set the ending bus stop for like the ritzy part of town now. Because I think everybody can kind of just walk from here to here, and it's not that big of a deal. I think we're gonna need a college, because we're lacking workers who can work at like the bank. Might also need to build some more apartments, or well, it depends. How are the apartments over here looking? They're full up. All right. We might need some more apartments and or mansions. And some mansions for the rich folks.
Have you seen the stock prices, President?
Oh my god, with the fire stations. Alright, but typically speaking, there isn't, like, you would think that, like, the best thing to do is to build the cheapest housing possible, and there are some factions that like that. Like, the communists really like it when you do that. But, the thing is, you can get more rent payments out of building, fancier housing. My Department of Foreign Affairs is vacant. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sneakily, now that I've done what the capitalists wanted from me, just go ahead and replace that. He doesn't have to know. I'm gonna slap a couple mansions down here. In this part of town. And then maybe some apartments too. Those flop houses don't seem full up yet, though.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to
67% versus,
many
like,
times.
32%? I don't think they can win. Even if everybody who's undecided votes against me. So I think we should be fine. Still with the healthcare. Alright. You know what they probably want? They probably want like a clinic. Every clinic is full up. Everybody's dying on this cursed island. Alright. Everybody's dying on this cursed island was also the working title for Jurassic Park.
election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
I'm gonna change it to militia, just to see that fort improve. Okay. As for the fire station, I can do that. I don't want to, but I will. You know what I'll do? I will start building the infrastructure on this second island, and I will start with a fire station. Public services fire station.
I sometimes wonder about your final confession.
Random theocracy? Sure, why not?
I knew I could count.
I'm sure the citizens will appreciate that. Just randomly being told, hey, believe in Jesus, or die. Is anyone actually living in these mansions? One of them. Hopefully those will fill out over time. And not just be a huge drain on my wallet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Having deckhands really helps the efficiency of Teamsters ports. So let's just set up a nickel mine here for now. Maybe another iron mine. Because we have a lot of coal production, but not necessarily a lot of iron production. Our lack of iron production is turning this island purple. Put down some flop houses for the workers who will be here. Because I know they'll complain. Maybe a clinic or two. And like a tavern. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Is literacy? Yeah, my literacy program's still going on. We might honestly just need another high school. That there's so many uneducated people on this island that, like, there are not enough people to get enrolled in college yet.
Canal Uno is delighted to report that farmers will enjoy additional rainfall in the days ahead.
Oh.
And strong winds mean extra work for hairdressers. Wonderful!
It is true. The wind is stronger than usual.
The wind is stronger than usual. One could even remark that there is a bit of a,
Presidente, I am inspired. I have solved the problem of capitalism.
You know what, Marco? Can it? Fortunately, that tornado appears to, be missing most of the populace. And that's the most devastating part of this particular natural disaster. Like, sometimes things get hit by lightning and catch on fire, and that sucks. But The more devastating part is when the tornado hits your buildings and just wrecks it.
This just in. The disastrous thunderstorms have ended. Thank you, El Presidente.
For your sacrifice to Chalk, the Mayan weather god. I might as well put my weapons factory on this island. There's also some gold here. Might as well put a mine here as well. You know, this is a jungly island. I bet I could refill coconuts here. Get my coconuts back on the market. I really don't need a lot of coconuts. Just some coconuts. Yo, it's Reese! I'm playing Tropico. It's like it's like that Flash game, Tropico? I think that's what it was called, but nothing like that. I should probably put like a construction office on this island or something. Reese doing the random Flamus impression that nobody understands. You know what? I'll put a Teamster's office on this island as well.
Presidente, there is a...
I need a commando garrison. Thank you for reminding me. Second shift, loose load limit. Okay. Weapons will take a while to build, but we will have them. We will have the guns. Reese, I don't think I'm being mean. Mean is the sum divided by the average. And mathematically, that doesn't make any sense. Will the commando garrison fit where the fort is right now? Oh, not mean, so you're like a bean, like Killer Bean? No, more like Mr. Bean! Thank you, I'll be here all week. Commando garrison. Can I squeeze this in here? I can fit her like right here. That's our next raid building. Coconut cutter. If he cuts you with his coconut gun, it's gonna hurt. Now what I like to do is every time I'm on a new island, I like to put a dock there.
The best defense...
I like to put a new dock on the island, because it's... Before I go, Kyle, can you tell me a joke? Okay, sure. So I want you to look under, do you see that icon that says Pollyanna Quixote? Look under it, and see the number that says watching now? It's pretty funny, right?
The voice of Tropico reminds all citizens to be vigilant, eat sparingly, and buy war bonds. Victory depends upon the size of the palace treasury.
Have I not been trading? No, I have. I guess they just haven't gone off in a while. Generally speaking, when I, like I was saying, when I get on another island, I like to put another dock there because it's another freighter coming in for that's less of a gap in between income, and also it means that your teamsters don't have to always deliver items to another dock. It puts less stress on one dock. Open raid screen. Alright. What can we take that would be good? Eiffel Tower would be bad because Eiffel Tower has an effect where it broadcasts all the radio stations and TV programs for each relevant stations. And we don't want that because we only want our radio stations to be playing one kind of station. Hinoki Castle doesn't matter because we're not going to be fighting guerrillas or enemy invasions. Taj Mahal's okay. Cristo Rendento's more for tourism. The Vine Boom guys, I think, are our best bet. They increase the speed of ships. And as we're going to different islands, that might be our best bet.
It is a great day for us.
So let's put down another high school. Seems like we're full up on the one we have. Let's get an embassy. Now again, you can get 2 of these. You can actually get more than 2. I put one there. And one here. Now we will invite the allies to this side and the Axis on this side.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks.
Everyone has friends, right?
And now all we have to do is make sure that the people from each embassy never see each other. Well, I've maxed out my trade licenses.
My flock are blessed with faith, hope.
Alright, Minister of Education, religious. And then immediately replace. Have I unlocked everything for this era? Looks like it. In that case... I guess it's time to choose what faction we're going to be leaning towards today, huh? I already did capitalists. I have decided, we're going to become a theocracy. This is going to be a religion, and it's going to be dedicated to me.
An official announcement from the palace declares that we are definitely winning the war. Keep listening to find out which side we are currently on.
I have decided that this is a theocracy, and that I am the god. We'll put a radio station there. That covers about that half. So if we put a radio station like right... Let's move this bunkhouse over here-ish. And if we put the radio station like here... We're gonna need more than that. Gonna need some additional electric substations as well. Or perhaps not. Looks like the religious faction already likes me a lot. So we're in a good place. Yo, you're listening to the sound of a church bell ringing.
Excellent.
1-800 The
I'm
Voice.
so glad this deal worked out for us.
Imagine Dragon starts playing. Your one and only place to hear the gospel. Radioactive by Imagine Dragon starts playing.
Nightmare again.
Do we need another police station? Alright, maybe. Now, ultimately, just because we're shifting everyone's political identities to one faction, doesn't necessarily mean we are going to have to capitulate occasionally to other factions.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated.
The build-up will be gradual. For sure.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war.
Alright. So, in order to get to the next era, we have to get an alliance with one of these major superpowers. We're going with the Allies again, because allying with the Axis gives me the heebie-jeebies. I know it's a video game,
Demanding elections, Presidente.
but still.
It seems that they want.
Acknowledge healthcare happiness. Praise the religious to temporarily increase their standing. How about capitalists blame the superpower, blame the Axis? They're gonna dislike me pretty soon anyway. And
Hey, listener.
People of Tropico,
promise for fun happiness, because I can deliver on that a lot better than healthcare, I think.
You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded.
every Tropican will get what
They deserve.
Your Presidente.
Would any of these be of interest to you? It's all strictly above board, of course.
Vacant jobs, high school, college. Looks like we have a lot of vacant or open jobs.
We
But
could wait for the perfect moment to strike.
I'll deliver weapons. Looks like we have a lot of vacant jobs, but they're all college educated. We have to sabotage the Axis 4 times in order to advance to the next era. Well, that's part of it. We're gonna have to do something else after that as well, like trade with the Allies. But and that's pretty normal. But we're gonna have to do this heist first. We don't have to, but I'm saying we have to. Graduates shift their political views towards the religious faction.
Do not panic, Presidente, but
Minister of Defense by the militarists. Sure.
Presidente, you...
That's not really a nice skin off my bones right there.
Sir, yes, sir.
Those weapons were produced quickly.
Sir, we are unable to move.
Despite how unforested this area is, they're doing a great job of replanting and making sure that everything here stays.
Airplanes have revolutionized warfare, yet Tropico still has no air force. An official palace statement says, learn to fly one, then we will get planes.
Well, you know what that reminds me? We have cargo airports, a small industrial airport that can be used to transport goods within Tropico or import-export goods in and out of Tropico. Planes carry no passengers. We can use this to transport things from islands to other islands. We can also use it as an additional dock if we need to, but
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you.
we already
Presidente.
have 2 docks, so I think we'll be
myself
fine.
intend to vote for you many, many times.
I think we're good on the election. We'll be fine.
I'm so glad I made this deal with you. What a great day, Presidente.
I can sell
I'm
knowledge. I don't
so
need it for
glad-
anything right now. Imagine if you could just sell like your memories or like your brain cells for for money.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind.
That's a
not the
story
kind that
for you.
accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
We're already a theocracy, huh? Happy childhood. change it to pacifist state. All citizens vote. Oh, I didn't actually confirm anything. Pacifist state. Theocracy, good. Happy childhood. And confirm changes. That should be good, I think. Alright. Configure Route 1. Select the cargo from which the plane will pick up resources. Here. To deliver resources here. Confirm new route. Bananarama landing. Configure Route 1. Pick up resources from here and deliver it to here. Confirm new route. The route configuration contains a loop. I don't know what that means. Okay. How will this work out?
I've got nothing against the big guy.
Presidente, I know you...
Wait, did I mess this up? I think I might have. Yeah, you know what? I'll just set that to import-export for now, and deal with it later. Let's increase the fun happiness while we try to figure that out.
Sir.
Yeah, the freighter's showing up and getting $0. That's concerning to me.
It has been confirmed that our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be appearing at the Tropico Service Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with absolutely no thought of reward. Yeah,
Put a restaurant there. And put a tavern right next to the poop mound.
Plane touched down at 1100 hours, which coincidentally is the number of blisters on poor Penultimo's hands.
Oh, nice. That is a good cargo jet. You know what might help with the fun happiness? These big, Moai heads, the vine boom sound
Moai
effects.
heads arrive in Tropico to rapturous applause. A craze is expected as Polynesian meets polystyrene in the form of Moai masks.
We got some poor people over here. I said that as if they were an attraction. Hey, we got some poor people over here. Come take a look. Anyway, now that we're done with that, we can start sabotaging the Axis. And ideally, that'll let us move to the next era. I got some people moving into the mansions. That's good.
Remember the story of the man who built his... A good deed.
How many people are religious now? How many people have I converted? They definitely have more people than anybody else in the, than anybody in the nation. Theocracy, constitution modifiers 10. They do not seem to like flop houses, but that's being balanced out by the Moai heads. I will put a apartment here. Either crime rates are really low or the police are bad at their job. I'm inclined to believe either. How's our other high school doing? Really well. Do we need yet even more high school? How is our... How are our people? How are their education? There are a lot of people. College is full up, high school is full up. It seems. Well, let's put a high school over by the gold mine and see how that performs. Probably get some luxury entertainment around here someplace. Send people down to the theater. The theater right next to the circus. The wealth divide is real. Now, for what it's worth, I could have made this city very pretty. But I didn't. They're getting there. Those kids are getting in there, alright. Oh, that's wonderful. He's 45 and he's going to high school. It's never too late, guys. It's never too late to get an education.
Making stuff is good. Everyone has friends.
Have you seen the stock prices, Presidente?
I don't want to build another prison right now.
Atomic bomb.
We have a prison, and it has one person in it.
Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace says, try harder.
Anyway, let's see if we can't build another college. Another collage. We're gonna call this Country Club College because it's right next to the... It really has high land value. You can tell this is the community college because it's right next to a bunch of farms and the airport. I hope this dock makes more money over time, because right now, it's really just sinking money. Broke. They're poor. I wonder if there's, well, they're already taking out of that. Where are my fish resources on this island? Seems like we might... How many people are unemployed? Just 11. I think the issue might just be more that, like... Because, sometimes in this game, your homelessness issue will be that you don't have enough housing for your citizens, and sometimes it will be that there is enough housing, but there aren't enough jobs, so your citizens will be broke and therefore cannot afford to move into any of the housing that you have put down. Oh hey, I did it. And that's something to look out for. And I think what might be the case is, yeah, we have 6 poor citizens who don't have houses. But it seems like most of them are just... We also have a lot of vacant homes, it seems like. It seems like the majority of them just don't have jobs.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks,
Alright.
Oh, very good show.
Now we are allies with the Allies. And all we gotta do is trade with them a bunch. And we can move on to the Cold War. And I think this time...
Breaking news. The Allies are now our allies too. Together, we will face the enemies. Who are our enemies?
Another day, another...
Presidente, the workers have a request. They wish...
I'm not doing that. I'm not setting it to an atheist state when I'm trying to court the opinion of the religious. Could you believe what the response would be if I told them that God is dead? Oh, our shipbuilding enterprise is on fire.
Always a pleasure.
What was that noise? College is at a good occupancy at the moment. Is there anything I can put in that will make the religious like me more? There's a lot of things that'll make the religious like me less. God is hard to please. I'm gonna say.
My flock are blessed with faith, hope, and charity. And I hope I can have faith.
Alright. Sorry guys, no booze.
If you want to improve work performance across the whole of Tropico, there's nothing better than sober workers. As a fringe benefit,
I was like, what's gonna happen to the tavern now that we have prohibition? And I guess the answer is it causes children to go to the tavern. How much electricity do I have? A fair amount. I wonder if I can afford to electrify some of these buildings. And electrify sounds worse than a bit. It makes it sound like I'm gonna strike it with lightning. No, it just means to, like, give them lights. Here's what I'll do. I'll electrify some of the worst houses in the area, like these bunk houses. Because we're looking for a way to increase the housing quality.
I knew I could count on you.
41 to 74%. That's how many people in Tropico are getting religious from the propaganda.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It's...
I will deliver an amazing speech. Faith happiness. Ooh, boy. Faith happiness is going to be easy leverage on all these people who want to go to church. I will praise. Capitalists. I will blame. I feel like if I blame the Axis anymore, they're going to invade me, even though it's very tempting. So I'll blame nobody. I don't want to blame the Allies either, because I don't want them to rescind their alliance and have to do this whole shebang over again. I will promise an improvement to faith happiness.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith.
And I gracefully accept your love.
You are my Tropico. Your Presidente does not ignore your faith. You need places to pray, to confess your sins, and to knock before Holy Communion. God is everywhere.
but it is unwise to worship outside in hurricane season.
We can also upgrade any country houses we have into regular houses. That increases the residence capacity to 3 and increases the housing quality.
Progressive attitudes towards taxation. For my next step, I call upon your faith. We shall.
The palace issued a new world map today.
I've heard that speech so many times, where he'll be like, for my next step, but every time he says it, I'm expecting him to be like, for my next trick, I will pull this woman, I will saw this woman in half.
Every penny spent on charity is a penny wasted. For-profit business is always the way to go.
God may excuse your blasphemy, child, but I've always found forgiveness the trickiest part of my religion. El Presidente, ignore this messenger of mammon and invest in for-people business.
Yeah, we can build a chapel. I don't like chapels. They're
Good
less...
Lord, Presidente.
We
You'll
did
never
it.
believe what happened. We won the war. Damnedest thing. No idea how we did it.
Me neither.
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Yeah, the wars are over. Now it's just a bunch of proxy wars.
As the war ends, what should we think? El Presidente's office says, no need.
Official separation. Oh, much to do in the Cold War. And 2 new powers, which we're both going to invite to the embassies again. And trade with them. We don't have aluminum yet, so we'll just trade with them what we have. Cigars, coconut, corn, rum, cars. We don't have cars yet. I guess I'll continue upgrading these country houses into regular houses. We can also upgrade some of our clinics. That's pretty decent. That'll help them stop complaining about the health happiness all the time.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend...
I think it'll be okay. It's a bit frisky right now, but I think it should be fine. Now the real challenge, figuring out where I left all the clinics. They kind of blend into the background a little bit.
Election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphor...
As a captain of industry, I often think about getting my own boat. But I usually spend the money on more factories instead.
Stay vigilant, Now that the war is over, Presidente, we finally have a chance to demonstrate your unlimited greatness to the world. I am so excited.
So here we get to choose how you progress to the next era. You can either generate a tropical paradise via tourism, borrow a major national landmark, or basically join the nuclear club, which I think means either having a nuclear program or a nuclear power plant. It's really about what pace you want to accelerate to the next era. Me personally, I'm going to do a tropical paradise for tourists, because that allows me to choose the pace at which I can choose the pace at which I start making tourist locations, and that means I'll be able to put down a lot of industry before I move on to the next era. It'll let me do a bunch of other stuff first, basically.
The bigger they come, the better they are.
Build mansion.
Making stuff is...
Add uranium. You also unlock the cathedral. Garbage dump. What is the most polluted place on my island? We're not actually producing a tremendous amount of pollution. That's pretty decent. Not yet, anyway. The purpose of a garbage dump is to relocate pollution, rather than get rid of it, for what it's worth. Probably put the courthouse in our ritzy district. What the courthouse will do is it will generate money for every person we have in prison. So not a lot, but it's still something. Spy Academy will be our next raid building. It's pretty compact for what it is. Wants me to build a mansion, huh? Okay. We also get some new buildings. The tenement is particularly good for...
I'd like to think that we're...
The tenement is particularly good for poor residents because it's very compact and especially you can fit a lot of people in it. Sometimes I really feel like I talk like Porky Pig.
All done?
Alright, what kind of resources we got? Nice. There is uranium on this island. Contrary to popular belief, uranium is not green. Like at all. So there is some aluminum on this island as well. Oh, I put it on the garbage dump! Alright, we'll keep it building. Put that there. Put some more uranium here. Put some aluminum here. We're gonna be building some mines. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Another YouTuber getting involved with miners.
Can it happen?
I can't believe it would happen to him too.
For technology to change so fast that humans couldn't handle it. What a relief.
Another YouTuber involved with miners. Is nobody safe? Awful, I know. So let's build a tenement here. 2 tenements even. Does electricity reach all the way out here? Looks like it. Covers most of the island, actually. And let's do something frisky. Since there's so much uranium here, we can go ahead and just plop our nuclear power plant right there. Nuclear power plants are a lot more efficient than coal power plants. Less polluting, too. Take notes. Faith happiness. Nothing says God like big giant oil drills. A big massive mega church complex right next to a oil drill in a desert landscape. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Texas. See if I can fit this, really just cram it in here. Not quite. You know, I've just received a very angry demand for a botanical garden. I have a feeling I know who that's from. Yeah, I thought so. It's a shame. I'm really in favor of environmentalism. I think it's important. I want to save the Earth, but in video games it just never works out, huh? I guess that kind of goes to show you what a massive incentive there is from industrialists and capitalists to make really shitty decisions. I guess games are a really great way to exemplify real-world systems, you know? Banana, canned goods, coffee, jewelry, logs. Export steel. We can do that. Where can I even put this? Next to the coconut farm, maybe?
Presidente, the world thanks you.
Intimidating your neighbors will generally increase your approval by reducing the overall happiness of the rest of the Caribbean.
You're a friend of...
Yeah, our network has gotten a lot more power since the nuclear power plant went up. That's good. Mechanical milker.
Another day and...
Contact. Comrade. Secure this communication.
Build a hotel
What
near
makes
the
the Cold War so
Eastern
cold?
Bloc
The
Embassy.
lack of love for El Presidente. Remember, loving El Presidente is your
okay.
patriotic duty as a Tropican.
I'm gonna destroy the hotel the second it gets built. Because I don't want tourists on my island. I think we need another bus stop. Or you know what? We might need another metro station. We need a metro station. Metro stations are good for connecting residential areas.
The package has been franked. If you...
Oops, man, these fires are getting out of control.
Presidente, have you seen the people who toil in this man's evil factories?
Chocolate seems like a wholesome thing to produce. They are producing chocolate and sugar, so we should have the resources for it. Chocolate factory. Of the Willy Wonka variety or otherwise. You kind of warped into that. You kind of warped into the factory there. Tropicolet. Oh no, where's the tornado?
And strong winds mean extra work for hairdressers.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, that's fine.
It is true. The wind is strong.
Fortunately, we've been in the money, so we can afford the extra protection.
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation.
Produce furniture. We can do that.
Greetings, Presidente.
Build a hospital. You know what? We probably need a hospital. We probably need a hospital for the Soviets. Not for the Soviets specifically, but just for, like, healthcare purposes in the area.
What use is power if you don't exercise?
Presidente, the work...
Remember the story of the...
Okay, so we need to build furniture. Canned goods. Cheese. Cheese. I don't have cars yet. I can get cars, certainly, but I don't have it yet. I need a furniture factory. And our planks are like over here, so I think we can squeeze it in right here next to the high school.
This just in. The disastrous thunderstorms have ended. Thank you, El Presidente, for your sacrifice to Chak, the Mayan weather god.
I believe the big downside to the hospital is that only well-off or better people can visit it. You would be surprised how many poor people will end up living on your island. Like... Ooh, buddy. I forgot about that. That particular that particular, that particular, how you would call it, research mode. Work mode? Work mode.
Another day, another... Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going...
Bart, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm going to need a prompt decision on these offers.
Channel immediately. The code word...
I can modernize these mansions.
I had the nightmare again, Presidente.
So you need
No,
me to build
not
a
the
nightclub?
penguins.
Is this what the military does when they are in a pacifist nation? Weird, brother. Let's see what we can raid today. Well, we are going for a religious sort of thing here, so... Citizens will visit faith buildings more often. When a citizen loses faith happiness, their other happiness levels are also decreased. When a citizen gains faith happiness, their other happiness levels are increased by 5. Increases all tourist ratings. I've never actually heisted this one before because I never really focused on a faith build sort of deal. But I think it's... let's do that. Ministry of Information. And, toss down a couple more mansions. Ah, shoot. I was trying to think, like, what was I doing over here? I was gonna put down the research lab, which is like the extension of the library, but better. Also, it's very expensive, and it eats so much power. It's absurd. I can't seem to do anything with this area. The terrain is too uneven. Why not put it next to the nuclear power plant? Seems appropriate. Issue penal colony? Alright, watch this.
Tropico. Always a pleasure.
It's just that easy. A lot of homeless people here. I see. No jobs in this area, huh? Is there any gold on this island? There sure is. Let's try to put some industry on this island to alleviate their homelessness issue. Steel and rubber. We could put another steel mill here. We have the iron and coal for it, I think. And then we could put a vehicle factory on this island, too. Maybe a Teamster factory. Teamster factory. Teamster station. Teamster office. To help with the
Listener wrote in asking.
Everything.
Greetings, Presidente, and all listening spies. I assure you all that no sensitive information will be transmitted during this conversation.
They are offering an alliance to me. I'm not sure if I need nor want that. Okay. You don't think I could transfer this between two islands, right? Well, that's absurd. But alright.
The foundation of peace, Prez. Don't you just love...
Tropico? Oh boy. Oh right, you can actually make your coconut harvesters viable now. Before, your coconuts would pretty much, coconut harvesters have this weird problem of very quickly destroying the local environment. Unless you're careful with them. But with that upgrade, they're a lot better about not doing that. So let's see. Looks like we need more houses here.
An official statement from the palace says there is nothing to be alarmed about. The sense of growing dread is perfectly normal.
Spy cars, spy boats, spy scooters. You can't be a secret agent without something cool to crash and blow up.
We can give you boats.
The citizens are demanding elections, President.
Crime safety. That's not often a problem. Praise environmentalists blame the Western powers for no reason. Promise improvement to crime safety.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith. And I gracefully accept your love. You are my Tropico. Know this, my people. I have nothing but contempt for criminals, especially the type that get caught. When I heavily arm the police force, you will no longer fear the lawbreakers. Let us speak of growth.
Must be hard to get to this tavern.
Tenacious weed, Tropico must grow. And even weeds have friends, friends of the earth herself. Their love of the green is a love we can all share. My people, do not talk of the so-called Western powers. They are paranoid fools who accuse others of spying. Their own spies shall retreat with red faces. There are those who complain that criminals rule our streets. Bah! I will show you real policing. You'll be as...
Reporting in. The blockage has been flashed, all washed and wiped.
That filled up quick.
I'm lost.
It may have been an oversight during mission planning that we did not consider that the target is literally next door to the Kremlin.
That is a pretty that might be a slight oversight, yeah. Let's see, what all kind of industries are left? Plastic plants. Ah, plastic plant. That's the kind of thing you put in your foyer when you don't want to water something.
El Presidente announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
And go ahead and put another Teamster's office up here. And the vehicle factory can go on this island.
Reporting in.
What do you mean you cannot find nickel on this island? This is the island I had specifically chartered for nickel. Wait.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I already made one. Whoops, sorry. I already put a vehicle factory down here. Well, in that case, we're gonna put down some shellfish farm. Our regular fishing wharfs do produce, our regular fishing farms do actually produce, whatchamacall, shellfish already, but they produce them at a pretty terrible rate, so it's better to have dedicated, farms for it.
Election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Doubles the success chance of propaganda effects from media buildings. Absolutely. Got a lot of religious people, and we could do with getting on their good side a little bit. Maybe we could bribe the faction leader a little bit.
Presidente, I know you. Our agents have returned from the field, smuggling the cathedral under their coats. It took a lot of trips.
It is a great day for our...
Such housing required. I guess it's a good problem to have. It means more rent. Oh my, there is a lot of crime over here. Well, we can fix that. So that's a lot of police stations for you. I hope that fixes some of the problems. Yes, despite my best intuition, I funded the police.
The palace today announces a new mascot, Hermano Mayor. He is big and he's your brother. He'll always keep an eye on you, and that's a promise.
Probably put that cathedral down somewhere. Goodness, if this doesn't take up a lot of space. Yeah, why not? Right next to the nuclear power plant and the garbage dump.
You saw it in that Tetromino stacking game from the 80s. Now see the real thing as St. Basil's Cathedral miraculously appears in Tropico.
Finish espionage? Sure. I was gonna probably do that anyway. Have I not been researching anything? Nobody tells me anything. We're gonna make a regular housing district around the Moai heads, like... the Moai Shrine. I can get the religious to like me a little more, I think. Oh, the airport's on fire. Goodness, we have a lot of homeless citizens, huh? It's good to know that we'll never run out of people who need to do jobs. Well, you know what? I know exactly what we can do to give those people the jobs they need. Tourism, baby.
A good deed,
Also, I haven't built a TV station yet. Could really use one of those. Media and education. Space program is for later, as is the nuclear program. I don't really need that yet. Yeah, childhood museum maybe. Child museum is for propaganda purposes, and the mausoleum is for money making off of dead citizens.
Who is winning the Cold War? A special report from Canal Uno reveals the answer. El Presidente! We never doubted it.
Okay, right next to the docks, why not? Cool, El Presidente animatronics. My favorite.
Bank on saving the planet if people don't have any interest in...
I don't really want to, but I get a feeling you'll get angry with me if I don't. Because I know that this is kind of expensive.
Recycling is our way.
Yes, indeed, I do believe. Yes, indeed, I do believe we're going to have to begin our tourism industry really soon if we are going to... I don't know, I just get the weird feeling that our money's going to drop soon.
Don't you just love...
I will build a hospital, yes.
The war may be cold, but the weather is going to be hot, hot, hot. Stay tuned for Canal Uno's meteorological report. Hoy hace caliente.
Pretty much everywhere, it's gonna be hot. Then I'll make sure not to take a jacket. Oh boy. Okay, so there are different types of tourists in this game, and it is smart to appeal to the specific ones that you're going for, if you can. Okay. Preferred by cultural and backpacker tourists. I've chosen this island because they have ancient ruins on them. And ancient ruins are free tourist spots.
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation and...
We'll build a hospital for the religious, and we'll build another tenement for the communists. And everyone will be happy, except for the industrialists, but who cares what they think? I still haven't built a TV station.
I knew I could count on you.
I place it like right here. That should cover the entirety of this island. I'm so close. Oh, come on. Ugh. Fine. Your life was measurably improved, but I guess whatever, right?
Our comrades rejoice in your support, Presidente. And of course, we all rejoice.
Even though your life
equally.
was measurably improved, I guess statistically it wasn't. It didn't happen, so I guess it's not real. I think we need to research work modes for the television station. Well, that was easy. Okay. We watch By Today, Machines Galore, The Planet in You. Pray TV. Ah, finally. Televangelism.
You put the Earth first and...
Flying cars have arrived in Tropico. Current flight times are less than a second, but our scientists are working hard on improving that.
The citizens are demanding a...
I will deliver an amazing speech. Food happiness. Praise faction... terrorists. Lame superpower, Western powers for no reason, and nothing.
Scramble this channel immediately.
I guess we're allies with the Eastern Alliance? Sure.
My children, your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith. And I gracefully accept your
Anyway, now that we've set up this ancient ruins, we should set up some more...
But what of my people? Oh, your Presidente knows your troubles.
For my relaxation, thrill-seeking, and child service.
Stroganoff, as we ally with the Eastern Bloc. Pundits ask, did the Cold War just turn tropical?
Let's try to appeal to relaxation tourists, at least on this part of the island. So let's, by doing that, change it to theme park exploit. And I happen to know that beach villa and hotels are the best for relaxation tourists. Hotel, beach villa. We'll put a tour office here, so you can be like, this is where you go. And then a chintzy souvenir shop. Movie theater preferred by... I'm actually going to build a road. Whoops. I'm going to build a road from this Teamster's office. Down to the main square. So it's easier for them to get places. And I'm gonna build a construction company on this island. Allows rich citizens and all tourists to access park cars and taxis. That'll be pretty useful. I'll put it right next to the tourist port. And for this, we have the movie theater. I don't think we built that yet. The movie theater. And the chintzy fast food joint. They'll like that. Said it was enjoyed by relaxation tourists. Cultural, thrill-seeking, relaxation. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar when I met you. Golf course. Why, of course.
Contact.
Golf course.
Comrade.
Yeah, I think for a little bit, this is always a little awkward. For a little bit, your hotels will always be kind of empty. Well, we got 10 people.
I'm so glad.
Somebody's putting brochures out there.
I sometimes wonder, Presidente, what the world would be like without me. Static.
Alright, bye. I need to provide electricity to this island. I suppose that makes sense. Put one there, and then we'll put one over by the construction office. Thrill-seeking, cultural. Alright.
Scramble this channel immediately.
So these are... So...
I'm sure the good citizens of...
Nah, I'll move up freely. So these appear to be the accommodations we can have for relaxation tourists. So we should make another section for a different kind of tourist. This guy's building in a shack. He's broke, unemployed.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The method...
They say war is good for business. But what's really good for business is making
I
a
hate
ton
it
of
when
money
they do
without
pop-ups right as I'm
anyone
trying to do
dropping their bombs
anything.
anywhere near you. Want to do some of that kind of business, Presidente?
Of course, business has its place. Someone has to make all the guns, tanks, and battleships. But what Tropico needs right now is a well-dressed military with more parades.
The beauty over here ain't so great. I bet we can fix that with some parks. In the meanwhile, we can probably unbeautify this by adding a tenement or two. In the meantime, we can add another thingamajig here, another ancient ruins, and this time instead of having it be a theme park exploit, we'll just have it be a normal ancient ruins, and make that a spot for backpackers. That's another type of tourist. And they'll enjoy that part better. Man, that's jank. But I guess it's about making people think it's beautiful rather than it actually being beautiful.
Don't you just love...
Comrade, read these encoded instructions, then burn...
I'm not doing that. I know that we're allies and everything, but I'm not actually going to do that. You know, this is actually kind of disgusting. Like, the more I look at it, the more I feel bad, so I'm going to, That's a little better. A lot of little Washington monuments around. Let's change this to cabin is preferred by backpacker tourists. You have to put a lot of cabins because they hold one person.
Remember, war is peace, freedom is slavery, ignorance is strength, coffee is pineapple juice, and Tropico is the future. Stay tuned to Canal Uno.
Snorkel Bay would be good for the backpacker tourists. I believe there's a fair amount of overlap between cultural and backpacker tourists, if I remember correctly.
The enemies of freedom are everywhere.
And if you're wondering why did I choose to make an entire separate island
Peace
for...
must be earned through so
Why did I build an entire separate island for tourists rather than put them on the main island? The beauty on the main island is garbage. Like, let's take a look. That's pretty gross. Also, the shacks everywhere. Man, the asylum is big. Okay. Set tour destination. I want them to go... here. Okay. I think we've researched most of the things here.
I knew I could count.
Any edicts that would be good. Good old days. Citizens wear old-fashioned clothes. Increases tourist rating by 4, +3 for each fort, and +1 for each guard tower up to a cap of 10.
The pace of life is...
Decreases religious standing by 10. That appears to be the only thing I can do that will affect the... that will affect the standing of the religious in a positive light. Going to have to build a road over there, much as it pains me. Probably also going to have to build another tenement or two. Ethnic enclave. If we had to build it, was it really there to begin with?
All done?
Look left. Look right. Statistically, every one of those people could be a spy. Be vigilant and report all strange activities, especially from family members.
So let's put our cultural buildings kind of all in a similar area, but also a little far away from the backpacking area. I'll also put some motels there. I don't really know if cultural tourists have a particular hotel accommodation they like.
As a captain of industry, I often think about getting...
So I'll just put motels down and hope that works, I guess.
I'd like to think...
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers.
It's official. We have a drought. Water rationing begins immediately. In other news, it's bath day for El Presidente's favorite white elephant, El Nieli.
Presidente, it is so dry that dogs are marking the territory with chalk lines.
Well, we gotta keep the income flowing, so if they die, they die. Heat stroke is just... heat stroke is just a drop in the bucket. Or it would be, if there were any drops left to put in the bucket.
Good news for those dying of thirst. Weather reports predict an end to the drought. When your mouth's so dry, doesn't water seem extra wet?
Okay, we've done that section. Now let's create a last section for thrill seeker tourists. We'll be able to expand on these sections later. Cabana Village. The hottest spot north of Havana Village. It's just the nightclub and the casino, huh?
I had the nightmare again, Presidente. No, not the penguins. The destruction of Tropico by falling bombs.
Nah. I built too many hotels for that. Speaking of which, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the Childhood Museum. And I distinctly forgot that we were actually able to change the work modes for that. So the Childhood Museum is here. So I'm going to say in my childhood museum that I was basically the son of God. Uh-oh. Looks like we're running low on power. In that case, we will need an additional nuclear power plant, but also
The number one sign of being a spy is voting against El Presidente in an
a
election.
hotel near the
Do not make these
embassy.
fatal mistakes, citizens.
I think the religious like me.
Presidente, I am.
Presidente, the world thanks you.
Wait, I believe, actually. Yeah, we'll put a cathedral here. I know that faith happiness is important to you folks. Now that you're all religious. Now that I've all converted you to the true religion of me, remember to like, comment, and pray. Okay. That should solve our power problems for now. Oh, we're getting close to the...
Comrade.
We're very
Secure
close
this
to
communication.
the era goal.
I sometimes wonder about your fine...
Why would you want me to build that? So the Conventilo, which I have not been building, is a very high density, low economy building. It degrades over time.
Presidente, Tropico is such
it degrades over time, and I don't like dealing with it.
Cheap beach towels and half-chewed tiny cocktail umbrellas. Success!
I truly do not like having to deal with its maintenance, so I just don't build it.
Presidente, the Cold War is over. The future is now present, and the present will presently pass into the past.
As the Iron Curtain becomes scrap metal, El Presidente says, how much for that?
Clinics and hospitals serve citizens of all economic levels and take no fee. Their efficiency is increased by 2%. Single-payer system. For now.
A good deed, President.
Or until the religious faction tells me what they want, right? I'm very much trying to appeal to that faction, because how much of the population are they? 699, so that's not... I'm not doing as great of a job convincing everybody as I thought they would. Now the ultimate goal now is to generate $5 million. It's not as difficult as it sounds, but it will take more time than you might think. Food happiness appears to be a concern.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Let's praise intellectuals? Alright. Also, we have 5 new factions now. Throughout the game, we've only had 2. Now we have 5. Which means I guess we have to build some more embassies.
You'll never guess what happened, Presidente. A breakthrough. I know.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. The word...
It is such a burden being the heir to an...
What use is power if you don't exercise it? It'd wither away like a muscle you weren't using. Disastrous. A few opportunities came up. Nothing...
I wonder if the reason why the TV station isn't working so well is because it affects, residential buildings. Well, now we have a specific, specific resort, specific, like, housing for children tourists, which are a type of tourist. They prefer specific types of, specific types of entertainment. In the meantime, though, we've got a lot to upgrade. The first thing we're gonna do is buy all of this stuff. because this is going to be important. Green energy, as well as modern plantations. Alright, so check this out. By modernizing your plantations, you lose a lot of jobs.
Mobile phone.
About half of them.
Modern miracle? Public nuisance? Or a cause of cancer?
But you
Canal
also...
Uno know your opinion. Call it now.
You don't have to deal with fertility. You don't have to use the, you don't have to deal with fertility. You don't have to deal with... It takes up a lot less space. And you can grow anything regardless of where you put it on the map.
Hey there, Presidente. I've got nothing against the big guy. But
All done? Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need...
Okay, modernize. Bean processing, modernize. Modernize. The big downside is a lot of people will lose their jobs.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
No, allow them to vote freely. We don't need these manure spreaders anymore. Hopefully, the people who lost their jobs at the old plantations are going to be happy with the new plantations we're going to be building, because we're going to up our production quite a lot. In particular, we're going to need about 4 more corn.
The election is a
plantations.
landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Not because corn is especially valuable, but because corn is required
Presidente,
to feed
I know
factory
you always
farms.
keep your promises, but the citizen...
And factory farms, are what these ranches will upgrade into. But in order to, supply those factory farms, you need corn. You know, like how we feed corn to, animals in the present day. So, speaking of it, tourism, entertainment, luxury entertainment, hang gliding, thrilled by thrill-seeking tourists.
Can we talk about the issues, Presidente? Certainly, people are concerned about the issues. You act with...
That's free influence right there. So we've got a lot of corn. So now that we've done that, ranches don't lose any jobs.
A good deed, Prickly.
But as you will note, all of these ranches need corn now.
Oh man, I really don't like feeling this angry.
It's
It
always
really
you.
ruins my mellow.
Come on, I gotta Such a pain. I gotta, like, undo everything in order to appeal to you. But I gotta, otherwise she'll, like, start a protest, and that'll be annoying.
You did as I asked.
Alright, that should be all of our pastures upgraded. We've got plenty of corn, which means that we can now start mass producing some other junk. Can I fit? No, I can't. That's a bummer. But I bet we could squeeze in some other places. Like, banana, pineapple, sugar, cocoa, wacky tobacco, I bet if we undid that road I could put it there. And you can place these things pretty much anywhere. The rewards of making it this far, I guess. The wacky tobacco. Coffee. Cotton. And rubber. I never upgraded my rum still. Corn. Make sure to upgrade all of these plantations.
Presidente, have you seen the people who toil in this man's evil factories? They're so poor.
Set the Constitution to traditional marriage. Well, I have to research it first.
Remember,
I have to research how to be homophobic. I'm sorry, guys.
Only via the voice of Tropico. Do not trust the internet. Do not trust anything but Canal Uno.
You know, that's a deep lesson. Learning how to hate gay people, it has to be learned. You have to research it. It's not something we're born with, it's something you learn. Who is coming to this island? State loans. The network balance is kind of bad. It might be probably due to all of the electrified plantations and such.
President.
The rebels.
Rebels converted 67. That's pretty decent.
You're a friend of...
You're looking magnificent today. There's a thin line between legal and illegal.
Modernize mine. I can do that. I was planning on doing that eventually. We're gonna need more power though. Shopping mall will increase food happiness as well as general happiness in the area. Juno. How many islands do we have? Okay. I'm willing to do this. We are going to, Solar Planet. Solar Planet. Yeah, that seems like a good name for it. Solar Panel Island. They called me a madman, but I just said, no, I will harness the power of the sun, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Indeed, we can upgrade our apartments now, by the way, to modern apartments.
Now available on the Tropican Health Service. Laser eye surgery. For those who simply must have laser eyes.
A bit expensive initially.
All done?
But I assure you, it'll be worth it. To never have to depend upon fossil fuels again? Hold on, let me unbork this. It'll go a long way. We'll be able to place whatever kind of industrial buildings we want without fear.
Freedom is all that matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market.
Yeah, okay.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
I knew I could count.
Man, I haven't had to deal with gorillas in quite a while. Or ever, actually. I might be wholly unprepared for this. suspect it has something to do with my low liberty. Yes, look at all that power coming in.
My friends and I mean business, but you still disrespect us? I am my reputation, and that should be enough for you. You act with great...
Well, now with that done, we can modernize our mines.
I'd like to think that...
Oh, I'm in debt. That's not good. Alright. Maybe I need to cool it for a second. The thing about modernizing your mines is that it definitely consumes a lot of power. So it was important to get those solar panels up before we did anything.
Presidente, have you seen the people who took...
Level up contraception ban. Oh boy. Just what I need. More unemployed citizens. I don't have batteries yet. E-book shelves.
My grandpappy used to say...
Modernize mine. I'm already very much in the process of doing that. I think it needs to be remarked, in case it was not apparent, a lot of these buildings that I have are just not electrified. Never put yourself under the illusion that I am a good leader here. I am truly not.
Energy efficiency is a Tropican concern.
I'd never count my chickens before they hatched, but I surely count them afterwards. So thanks for the favor, Presidente.
I got to 56 out of 57. I was 1 point off again. Theocracy. I don't know if there's anything I can do about your liberty, brother. Speaking of which,
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, Rebellion is illegal.
You're not terribly popular with my friends, Presidente.
Are they the
They
gorillas?
say the only thing green you're interested in is money.
Exports, Prez.
Oh god, they brought the whole army for him.
The citizens are remanded.
I will blame no one because I don't want to get everybody upset.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. I have heard rumbles of discontent, but Tropico security arrangements have been made a necessity by vague and unspecified threats.
He knows what's up.
Oh, rest assured, nothing is more precious to me than personal liberty. Let us speak of growth, for like a tenacious weed, Tropico must grow. And even weeds have friends, friends of the earth herself. Their love of the green is a love we can all share. So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve. All of you. Viva Tropico!
It occurs to me that there's
My
a...
grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation and a good supply of migrant workers. A simple man from simple times.
You're a friend of the earth.
I don't think either of the choices they proposed me there were good. Let's check some of our tourism buildings. Luxury entertainment. Preferred by culture tourism.
New energy drinks. A boon for modern living, or a one-way trip to diabetes. Canal Uno sponsors El Toro Rojo say, why not both?
Increases the birth rate by 60%, decreases intellectual standing, increases religious standing. Alright. Increases religious standing by 5.
of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. More people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
There's so many shacks here, it looks like a conventilo. I think I need more tenements in that area.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
I'm going to allow them to vote. This may be bad, but I'll let them do it. When I was playing for the capitalists in that particular run, they wanted me to build so many yacht clubs. It was absurd.
That was a close one, Presidente. Apparently, some citizens need to be reminded just how much they love you.
That was close. Let's change this to privacy rights. Give them more liberty, I guess.
I knew I could count on.
Our money's at work, Fred.
What use is power? The world is an odd place.
I suspect I'm going to have to build some more industry. Gold and plastics. We have a plastics plant right here.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
There's some rich folks
Presidente,
here.
have you seen?
Thanks for doing that thing, Presidente.
Modern apartments, modern mansions. We could probably upgrade the ones we already have. Going to put an oil well there. We have an offshore. We do have a couple of offshore deposits that we can take advantage of. Okay. I think our focus right now should be on building more industry to keep ourselves from going into debt all the time. It's a weird sustainable kind of debt right now, but at the same time, we don't want it to be so bad that it's unsalvageable. Cloth or leather? Probably the best place to put that would be like around here or something. Because this is where the cloth and leather is at.
So, you know that math is a secret language of the...
Hey there, Presidente. I've got a proposition. Do me a...
Robot cars. They drive themselves into the back of a truck so that you don't have to. Coming soon to a road near you.
Embassy crime safety of 58 to 63.
A good deed, President.
Where's the U.S. Embassy? I can do that.
Thanks for doing that thing.
Produce chocolate. Okay. As for pharmaceuticals, we can do that.
I've got nothing against the big guy.
Produce apparel? I always thought the religious were against Technicolor Dreamcoats. Perhaps I misread that part of the Bible.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels, as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Despite the increased presence of rebellion, it does not seem to have been presenting too much of an issue.
The world is in a...
Hey there, Prez! Boy, do I feel good today.
Hey there, Presidente. I've got a proposition. Do me a...
Guerrilla patrol. Alright, I can do that. Things are getting a little bit better. That's the first time I've seen 50,000 in a while. Slap a juicery right there. In case you're wondering, a juicery does exactly what it sounds like it does. It makes fruit juice. Some buildings can be modernized, some cannot. Apartments can be modernized. There's no tourist program.
Presidente, welcome. I believe there is a place for you in my new world order.
Okay. Well, I am an extreme pushover, so I will do that.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
Nickel and aluminum to produce batteries. That might be good on the other island, because that's where we have that. Not the mausoleum! What are you gonna do, kill him again?
I knew I could count.
I knew I could count. Seeing these buildings rise up really seems like we've entered the modern age. Over the course of this stream, which has certainly taken a while, it really makes me realize how far we've come since the beginning, from the colonial era to now. Did I mention I love this song? It's called Esta Noche, which means it's night, but it's a real bop. That's kind of what I like about games like Civilization or Tropico and stuff like that, that kind of progress through the eras. You really get to see your tiny little village progress into this big sprawling empire. Preferred by relaxation tourists. Perhaps they need another hotel. I'm gonna relocate this.
You know what made me a success?
Excellent.
The Americans are our friends. Here at Canal Uno, we never doubted it. Prepare to eat apple pie and have dreams of being overweight. Yee-haw!
Yay! How? I want a place for children tourists. Mayhaps over here. Thrill-seeking and child tourists. Then a good place to put it would be like right around here. I'll put a big old stadium right here, right in the middle of it all. That seems about right.
The citizens are demanding a...
I will demand... Oh. That's a lot of people who just straight don't like me. I'm not undecided. Just straight don't like me. Let's acknowledge, job happiness. Praise faction. Intellectuals. Blame superpower. Who can I get away with? Russia, probably. Promise an improvement to...
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. Of course, life is tough for those without jobs. I understand. My job is everything to me. But soon, my people, everyone will have tolerable pay, bigger bosses.
The foundation of peace, Prez. International trade. You give a little, you take a little.
I bought you this bottle of vodka.
Okay, so let's build a fire station on like this island.
Well, by my calculations, you have improved at least 8 of 10 metrics I've scribbled down on this napkin.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
Okay. One last industry, the drone factory. I think this is part of the Tropican Skies DLC. Like, this isn't in the base game. Point is, we can sell them. I don't know if we'll actually use drones for the game.
An official statement from the palace confirms a meteor shower is going to narrowly miss Tropico. El Presidente asks for your gratitude for its... Do you have a bucket? Are you a team player? Then Tropico needs you, citizens, because it's on fire!
Narrowly miss, he says.
An amazing meteor shower. Such a shame that our neighbors were blown up by it.
Fine. We'll let the refugees in. As long as they volunteer to help put out the fires.
Presidente, wait. Did I not have you shot? Oh no, I remember. I had a change of heart.
You're not terribly popular with my friends, President.
Not now. $121 tourists. They must have been really attracted by the meteor shower. This would be a good time for a guerrilla attack, wouldn't it? While the nation's all in disarray, isn't it?
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to...
Allow them to vote freely. I think they'll do it this time.
I bought you this bottle of vodka.
Not so much disappointed.
This was not a refugee crisis, but merely a special Fiesta de los Vagabundos. We hope you had a great time.
I'm not really so much disappointed that this happened.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce. Presidente, I know...
I'm more just disappointed this has happened during election season.
The Now Uno would like to sympathize with any of our listeners whose house is on fire right now. Unlucky.
Produce all drone types. Cloth, electronics, aluminum.
A good leader listens to the people, Presidente.
I mean, normally I wouldn't, but... Speaking of which, I think it's about time to add some more solar panels. At least one or two. Yeah. I'd find the drones in these games to be a little complicated, so I probably won't use them, but... I will sell them for a tidy profit. I'm not against that. Now that we've got our industry up and running, we're nice in the black again. Tidily in the black. Can't really say our tourism's doing super great, but we're not bleeding.
Hey, Presidente, buddy, I've been making up some news. You get pretty incriminated. Unless maybe you...
You are the law, Not every nation is Tropico's friend.
Presidente, all my undocumented migrant work security is just...
Okay. You want some movie theater? Next to the embassy. So demanding. I'm not doing that. I bet I could squeeze something in here.
El Presidente fought the deadly computer worm that attacked on Wednesday and emerged victorious. The internet is safe again. We are in your debt, leader.
Just throw a big whole stadium on the middle of this island, see what happens. We have a raid building to build. Let's see, cyber operations center. Why don't we build it on a solar panel island? A solar planet, as it were. I guess solar planet is just the sun, now that I think about it. Not the golf course! Anything but that. You know, they probably don't have a whole lot of fun over here in, in nuclear power plant land. I think I'm producing everything now, so I can just kind of...
I knew I could count.
I'm so glad.
Residente.
Another day?
It's too easy.
Hey there, Presidente. I've got a proposition. Do me a favor, and I'll lend you some real American...
Okay. Could it be? Could it be that I am legitimately in need of more... Don't worry, I got it. More residency for my tourists? Tourist vacation time and tourist fees are increased. Increases all tourist ratings. Increases the efficiency of all plantations and hydroponic plantations. That's also very good. I think I want either that or Neuschwatzen Castle. I've done Neuschwatzen Castle a bunch of times. Let's do the Temple of Heaven.
Lived in a nation. Now play the game! El Presidente has officially licensed the new Tropico Everybody Loves Presidente video game. On sale now.
Don't be intimidated by the immense power of my country. You are still absolutely free to make the wrong choice and not help us.
Duly noted. That reminds me. It's time to just place down 2 more embassies. 3 more embassies, actually. I hope they all like being next to each other. Let's look at fun coverage from the map perspective.
Presidente, we've tried turning it off and...
Fun coverage seems okay from that side.
Robots replace your job? An official palace statement says, it depends on how hard you're working, citizen.
That seems safe.
How does it feel, President?
There are probably a lot of people working on this island, huh? $5 million is what I set it for. Okay. Like I said, it might take a bit to get there.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, rebellion is illegal.
Not the stadium, brother. Brother, you're supposed to do the gladiatorial fighting in the stadium, not at the stadium.
Score! Hackers FTW.
Thanks for your help, Presidente.
I think we have most of everything.
There's a thin line between legal. You are the law, President. You're looking
Alright, so we should probably get a couple of offices. They kind of generate passive profit based on how many people are employed across Tropico. And Tropico, they're effectively busy work buildings, and they're kind of funny because they just generate income. You would think having as much of them as possible would be useful, but not quite. We'll put a couple, though.
Presidente, we were ready to trigger the export protocol when there was an unexpected Mongol invasion. Score!
Canonically, we just paid for ransomware. $15,000 ain't bad for ransomware. To steal a national monument, I'd say. That's pretty bad. Losing 37 tourists and gaining none. I'll put a cathedral on this island.
I've got nothing against the big...
Man, we're gonna have so many hang gliders by the end of this. I don't know why I'm going so hard in the paint for the religious when they're not even that big of, like... my plan to appeal largely to religious voters and turn them into the majority of the populace has largely failed. I don't know why I keep doing this. My dream of a theocracy has fallen in the dirt. God is dead, and I have killed him. And since I am God, I guess I have committed suicide.
It worked! We were able to trigger a subterranean nuclear device to create a transit tunnel through the Earth, and the Temple of Heaven just fell straight through!
I'll trust you. Let's drop this right on Tourist Island.
Guarantees the next election will be fair, honest, and in no way at risk from unexpected bugs. What a relief.
Let's drop this right on Tourist Island. Give them something to look at.
Were you looking for somewhere to pray for good harvest? Try the new Temple of Heaven. 100%.
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with absolutely no thought of reward. Yeah.
Shame about the happiness thing. Oh well. Now that I've researched everything, it's time for the space program. The space program is... I believe it's in the military? No. Where is it? Media and education, that's where it is. Space program. So basically, once you've basically researched everything...
Me and the Penguin share a respect for tradition, Presidente. What we disagree.
What you can do with the, space program is use the knowledge you have acquired that you would normally spend on research, and use it for space missions that you can use to earn money or approval from your citizens. We're going to have an excess of knowledge because, well, we don't have anything to research anymore.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory.
So,
the citizens are demanding elections.
Let's go to
Presidente.
space,
It seems
Rocket
that they
Man.
want the choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
It's gonna be a long, long time. I will acknowledge the issue of liberty, happiness, and then proceed to do nothing about it. Blame superpower. Who can I get away with? How about my allies? Promise improvement? Nothing.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. Other nations look to Tropico with a barely concealed jealousy that is fully warranted. We have all the best landmarks, and they keep carelessly losing theirs. I have heard rumbles of discontent, but Tropico's security arrangements have been made a necessity by vague and unspecified threats. Oh, rest assured, nothing is more precious to me than personal liberty. Together, as we are forging our future, we owe gratitude to our intellectuals. Tropico's education is in good hands as youngsters learn my teachings. The future is smart. So many of the problems we face are the fault of...
You know what made me a success? I did, of course. I'm a self-made man. Just like my pops.
So generally what we're going to have our raid buildings do now is work on fantasy reviews forever. And what that's going to do is it's going to increase our tourist ratings and make people think that our island is better than it is. Hopefully that will bring in more tourists for the foreseeable future. We're about to hit our first million as well. which means we'll be 1/5 of the way there just now. And I know that seems bad, but money is exponential after a certain point. Because speaking of which, I should build another bank, because our money builds interest thanks to banks, as well as offices and other financial institutions that we have built up over the course of the game.
Listen, President, my friend and
build a yacht club. You got it. I will put some parks around the airport so it doesn't look so bad.
Privacy laws have finally abolished privacy. Now, true Tropicans can relax. If nobody is looking at you funnily, you must be a good person.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you.
I don't think they can
You
win.
can't expect business to run smoothly with so much oversight. We have to be free to buy and sell and hide stock. Our money's at work, Prez. I optioned the stock.
Do you know why our Great Wall became so long? A collision of insane ambition and extremely cheap labor.
Okay. So I will put an office down near the embassy.
That was a close one, Presidente. Apparently, some citizens need to be reminded just how much they love you.
A spate of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Pleasure doing business with you, Prince.
It's very odd. They want to visit my island, but they do not actually want to visit the accommodations. I'm getting a little tired of these,
Hey there, Presidente.
I must admit I'm getting a little tired of these gorillas. I do not like the DK rap.
So, you know that math is a secret language.
Excellent.
In the past...
Alright. An offshore office. Offshore offices are a little scummy. What you do is, you invite a superpower to the offshore office, and it generates money for you at the expense of that superpower. You lose relations with them, but you do generate money. Going to send another rocket into space because I'm unpopular and I still have too much knowledge. Could also get a nuclear program if I wanted to.
Listen, Presidente. My friend and I are like peas in a pod. I'm just the bigger.
So many yacht clubs, I swear to God. What if I place these billboards showing my face every 2 feet? Nothing makes people more happy to see somebody than seeing them constantly advertised.
Canal Uno giving a shout out to the young people of Tropico. We know how you feel, my gang, because we were once young too. The spate of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Our money's at work, Prez.
Those poor gorillas. They got destroyed by an aircraft carrier. I'm going to move them to, like, the center of the island.
for business. But what's really good for business?
We haven't done anything for the militarists in a while, so let's go ahead and build the defense HQ.
You know what made me a success?
How many unemployed citizens do we have? 17.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated. With your help, we'll double our armed forces, redouble our efforts, and halve our expectations.
Well, rather than sit here and wait around to get $5 million, why don't we spend...
Exports, Prez. Who doesn't love it? What use is power if you don't exercise it? It'd wither away like a muscle you weren't using. Disaster. Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers.
Rather than sit around waiting to get $5 million, why don't we...
You'll never guess what happened, Presidente. A break...
Why don't we go ahead and build on this last island and try to construct every single possible industry building we can and see if we can't gain a profit from that. We can start by placing down automated mines. For all the resources in this area.
Excellent.
I didn't mean to do that. Ooh.
genetically modified crops are a smash hit in the neighboring islands of the Pobreza Republic. Farmers say, we love paying for seed grain every year.
Those construction workers are sure taking their time getting here. Well, I guess they are building things.
Oh man, I really don't like feeling this.
Why is everyone hang gliding? Why is everyone hang gliding?
Vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
Hang gliding must be really great here.
I knew I could count.
You put the earth...
Citizens, do your civic duty and preserve water. El Presidente isn't asking you to drink your own bodily fluids yet, but save them just in case.
Presidente, it is so dry, the dogs are marking the territory with chalk lines.
Alright. Preserve it for the people this time. I'm gonna make a bold move. I'm gonna take it off of the Prey TV. And actually let the people have an open radio station for once. Where did I put the radio station around here, yeah?
Presidente, have you...
Again, why do I appeal to these people if they're not that big of the population? Alright. It's just as hot as this island as it is in my room.
El Presidente announces today a new deal with God, bringing an end to recent shortages of rain and drinking water. Praise be to the palace!
Crime safety. That's fixable. That's a lot more abstract than liberty.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Oh,
It seems
God!
they have a choice in how they are ruled.
My friends, you are the dedicated ones, for whom no hardship is too great. True Tropicans, your tribulations shall be rewarded with just a little more effort. Know this, my people. I have nothing but contempt for criminals, especially the type that get caught. When I heavily arm the police force, you will no longer fear the lawbreakers. Let us speak of growth, for like a tenacious weed, Tropico must grow.
Oh dear.
And even weeds have friends, friends of the earth herself. Their love of the green is a love we can all share. So many of the problems we face.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, Rebellion is illegal.
Those ones are a little bit better, but they're still not great.
Presidente, all my undocumented migrant workers are legal.
There's a thin line between... The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day...
Hey, Presidente, I could use some help.
I'm gonna build a couple extra logging companies. Logging harvesters? Whatever you want to call it.
Thanks for your help, Presidente.
I might have to rig the selection. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Please excuse me.
Please, excuse me.
Or a bribe might be sufficient.
How does it feel, President?
Mayhaps a bribe would be good enough.
Time's running out for the polar bear cubs, Presidente.
Is technology taking over our lives? Social media polls reveal 117% satisfaction with everything. The numbers do not lie.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend.
Yeah, you're gonna need to rig that. You're gonna need to rig that penultimo.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Victory is yours, Presidente. I knew that you would succeed. And not just because I personally filled in all the ballots, then counted them myself.
Lucky.
Presidente, I know you always...
Ah, Presidente, welcome. I believe...
Small-sized park near Russian embassy.
I am glad you made the right decision, President.
Crime safety, Very well. Where's the worst of it? Over here? Got it.
A good deed, Prince.
I hope this 5 million comes soon. My support is slipping very much. Slipping very gradually.
Me and the penguin share a respect for tradition, President.
I will have the policeman patrol between islands.
You put the Earth first and now everyone is happy. Or they would be if they knew how important the planet was.
Hey there, Presidente. I've got...
El Presidente today reassured the people of Tropico that life is better.
You act with great conviction, Presidente. A very Tropican trait. Why, some of our greatest leaders were convicted.
Running out of power. Fortunately, we have a whole island for that.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels, as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Ah, my friend.
Batteries, cars. Alright.
So, you know that math is the secret language of the universe, and algebra...
We're getting fish and pineapple, but no sugar. What's up with that? I guess sugar won't be produced here. We're gonna have to make it on our own. On this island. Creamy. Where do these construction workers live that they cannot get to this place?
there, Prez!
Genome sequencing, a spate of vandalism, has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente. And I can pay you back tenfold. Just a little magic.
How annoying, these gorillas. They won't even fight, they'll just set fires. Oh, thought my game crashed there for a second. What a pain it would be. How awful would it be if it crashed just as I'm like almost towards the end?
I've got nothing against the big guy, but you can't sell tickets.
I am not making another yacht club, please.
You did as I asked, but I am...
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going...
You may have noticed new experimental surveillance drones outside your windows. Do not be alarmed. The drones attack when they sense fear.
We are slowly crawling our way to 5 million. I think my original goal when I first streamed this was like 10 million, and I have done that. But it is very much a crawl. And I didn't want, and I realized like, oh, if I stream this again and we go for 10 million, it's just gonna be like 2 hours of just sitting around waiting.
The issues, Presidente.
Wonder how long these have been vacant for. So much for crime safety. Hopefully that won't matter too much.
I know the military understands the importance of industry, because we make their weapons. Son, your toys come from my factories, so tell El Presidente...
Who matters more?
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day's friend is the next...
Do not panic, President.
What a great time to be alive. From future shock to road rage, technology has made everything better.
Probably... Probably this one. Probably the militarist command is the better one. .8. We're getting there.
Presidente, your aid.
I know the military understands the importance of industry.
Okay, we'll do your
The
demand this
citizens are
time.
demanding elect.
Okay. Fun happiness. Praise faction. The intellectuals really dislike me. Blame superpower. Middle East for no reason. Nothing? Sure.
My friends, you are the dedicated ones, for whom no hardship is too great.
What mind do I need to
You
modernize?
Tropicans, your tribulations shall be rewarded, with just a little more effort. My people, are you bored? Let Presidente entertain you. Oh, it's nothing.
I'd never count my chickens before they hatched.
Thanks for doing that thing, Presidente. Plus, nobody got fired, and the sponsors are happy.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, Rebellion is illegal.
I'm going to try and reduce Caribbean happiness a little bit. Hopefully that will alleviate some of the issues. Distant explosions.
What a great day, President.
We're at 4 million. 1 million away. We've got sugar on this island, so we could put cocoa on here as well. In case we're not producing enough.
I know the military understands the importance of industry.
And another bank. Just for fun.
Thanks for your help, President.
Ah, my friend, Presidente, the great leader.
Middle Eastern embassy with beauty at minimum of...
You did as I asked, but I...
The best defense is a good offense, Presidente, but as yet I am only moderately offensive.
Oh lord, we're getting there. Ooh, 51% of the vote. We have a majority, ladies and gentlemen.
Eventually, and
there are gorillas in the streets, air raids in the sky.
I'm sure
But we have the votes.
Of Tropico intend to vote for you.
And we're going to rig them, just in case. Now, where was I? Made a plastics plant, right? Sure did. Vehicle. My automated motor vehicle.
I have something I would like you to do for me. Victory is yours, Presidente. I knew that you would succeed. And not just because I personally filled in all the ballots, then counted them myself.
Actually going to change off of theocracy. Because, clearly, we don't need to appeal to the religious faction anymore. Relations are largely
Presidente,
good.
have you seen the people who toil in? I knew I could count.
Presidente, I am making a friendly inquiry as to your health. Ah, even I don't believe that.
This can be done. I don't really know why you want this, but yeah, we can do this. We're about 50,000 away. 50,000? More like 500,000? Is that about right? Yeah. Hold on, let me check my... Yeah, switched around some of our policies. I wonder if that'll have an effect on our votes.
How does it feel, Presidente, to have 1 billion friends?
Electronics, fashion, pharmaceuticals, juicery. I'll put a battery plant, and I won't bother with the drones here.
Palace denies any truth to global warming, climate change, or ozone layers. Changes in sea levels are merely the result of large mutant lizards.
Me and the penguin share a respect for tradition, Presidente. What we disagree on.
I'll produce apparel, because that's very passive. Power shortage? I don't think so. Well, I think we're there. We're not missing power.
You have done it, Presidente.
Yay!
Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
We've done it. It only took 6 hours. Shit. Oh my. This game is addicting. It's a lot of fun, even for like an economy sim sort of deal. It's a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I stuck through it. You know, it was unfortunate what happened in the first stream where I kind of decided to cut it off halfway. I got a little discouraged because of the fact that the internet cut out during the stream, and also because I straight up failed during like the colonial era. That was pretty discouraging. But now that we've done it, it feels nice to actually play a full game and have it on stream and show off the game. That's great. Tropico's a great game. Really enjoy it. I do feel a little I'm kind of hungry, and it's really hot in my room. It feels like a tropical island in here. So I hope you'll forgive me if I don't mince words and just am like, yo, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done streaming for today. Thank you for coming out and watching, and I'm done. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might. It depends if I can find something to play, because this is all I had in mind. And even then, I'm coming back from like a 5-day hiatus. And part of the reason why I didn't stream was because I couldn't think of anything. But yeah. Also, in case you didn't know, video on the channel about Benefati's getting over it. Take a look at it, if you would. Thanks. So yeah, thanks for coming out, and I'll see you later. Hope you like the stream. I'll see you.